Remix.
Solid Snake. Can you hear what I'm saying? Well, it's time to kick a man, little what's your back. I'm gonna kick your ass, speed and kill them all. Down, what am I gonna do? Down, what am I gonna do? Down, what am I gonna do? Down. Have you ever seen cool game like this? Metal Gear.
Damn, what am I gonna do? Well, connect chat for one thing. Bum ba dum bum ba da dun dun da dun dun da da dun. Oh, my controller's giving me shit. That's why I'm not skipping anything. Let's try this again.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow
No?
Moses
Hard no?
in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Just one moment. Well, that was exciting and weird. Alright, let's get back here. If I remember properly, I know what I did last time, I blew up a fucking helicopter. Let's move. Now, like I said, I remember what happened. I blew up a fucking helicopter. Anyway, I don't like big open fields. Be safe, I'll put on mine detector. Oh, no. Well, it's not mines, at least.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Hey, who let you on the line?
I told you, I'd never
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
Yeah, pretty
You
good.
see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Well, that's exciting. Place to hide fast. This definitely. I'm gonna eat one now. PSG bullets, huh? Another sniper duel? Can't climb up this. So. These could be helpful, but I feel like they're not going to overcome draw distance. Oh. I only have one diazepam. That's kind of an issue. Let's equip these. Oh, no, she could see me there. Just enough. What's the best way to approach this? Clear she's somewhere in this general direction. You know. Oh. Or pulling out a sniper rifle forces him to go prone, because that's how sniper rifles have always worked in real life, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Just not really sure how to advance here. Because so far this isn't working very well, as you may have noticed. Ooh. Actually, I can zoom with this, can I? This seems to zoom automatically. Oh. Alright, let's try and work this out. This is a much more annoying place to fight. You really have to get shot here.
Snake!
That ration respawn or pick it up the first time? Probably like the latter or something. Though hashtag Restro. Look. I use that category for a few reasons, though. Honestly, it's because like people who follow the actual categories for old games sometimes get really annoying about it. Anyway, the PS1's old and you're old too, which is cool because I'm old. So. I'm a little flummoxed on how to approach this right now. See another little ridge there. Slip behind it? This doesn't seem like a functioning plan right now. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, man. Wow, this is... Alright. Well, I'm out of drugs, so I'll have to put up with some wobbling here. Okay. There you are. So she just got a couple of trees she runs between. This isn't too hard now that I have a usable spot. Grab a bit more ammo from the other side. Play this smart from now on. There you are. Okay. We traded again. It's pretty funny that's that gonna happen. That was greedy, but got enough shots. Not much doing from there, so. But I don't know. She doesn't have a good angle on me from there. I stand corrected. I guess I lost her. Ah, there you are. I don't know if she could shoot from there. All the way behind there again. Her to run out again. I don't think she had a clear shot from. Can't be sure. Alright, there she is. Oh, she didn't go all the way out. Interesting. Sniper duels, they are very tense. It's a good idea. It's a cool idea. Oops, too far left. Shit. My last bit of health and rations here. Shit. He's shit. I'm probably dead in one more shot. Going. That gives me a basic idea, but I fear I might be too late. I think this is probably it. Yep. Whew. Just couldn't figure out where she went. Can't advance too far.
Are you okay?
Then you'll definitely get blasted. Shoot from. Yeah, okay. You get so a ration spawns there like when the actual fight starts. So you can, so if you grab one, too, that's useful. Sniper duels are like love letters. Yeah, kinda. I wonder if I could use that like tank that's parked up there for something. Have to advance pretty far first. At least I have a line on here for now. Ugh. Not like that. Shit, wrong button. Fuck that up big time. Good thing we can all take headshots in this series. The hell'd she end up that she's firing at me? Really? Definitely one spot where she can see me and I can't, and it's very annoying. I feel like maybe if I make a bigger move, I can bait her out of that spot? I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind a little. Oh, there you are. That was nice. Two trees there, at least. Oh wow, I actually got it with that one. Didn't think I was gonna. Juke me. On this one close. That was a good shot. One or two away, hopefully. There we go. That's the end of Sniper Wolf. Or that in the notebook.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Excuse me.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
A couple doors around here. What the shit? Fucking camera. Ikeda missile. I wonder if I would have been able to use that on her. I know she shoots them down, at least in the first fight. Boys. Huh. All good stuff. There's any more rations. Grenades, chaff grenades. We can get into the truck. It doesn't look like it. Nope. Wow. The little trigger for getting in that truck, kind of sensitive. All right. Got more chaff than I have. Grab everything in this room. Another box. And some rations. That's more like it. Obviously, cameras here. that a mine? What the fuck? Mine's in here, good lord. Crawl through, like... That'll be good to remember for next playthrough, I guess. Might as well play it safe now that I've gotten this. Gun cameras anyway, at least. This. Aha, here we are. Alright. Change discs on my totally real PlayStation. Let's move. Disc 2. Save here.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Blast furnace, huh? Well, this is actually a halfway point, or I feel like this might be one of those games where the last disc is way shorter than whatever's before it. Never kill yourself, Mayline. True. Now we're back to some Metal Gear-ass Metal Gear. Boxy room. Guards walking around.
What was that noise?
Big L boxes.
Mr. Box. Get out of the way. Who's that?
Nice. That was pretty funny. Maybe I should be more careful on these paths. They make a lot of noise. Exactly is the way down here, anyway. Kind of a multi-layered. Use this elevator? Here that I missed? What's the status of the mission?
Colonel, There's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
Alright. Can do.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but
Where?
can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
Ottergod's not even talking to the crane about. Oh, I see. It's moving. Wrong button. Game doesn't really have a jump button. I'm just missing the stairs like a moron, but I don't know. I feel like there's another layer to what I'm missing. Oh, I see. Need to move over. Alright. Things make a lot of noise. These grates make a lot of noise, so I should keep crawling up here. Where's that guy gonna go? Huh? This way? Looks like neither. Alright. Good boy. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, but that was nice. Fucking choked him to death. That kind of ruled. Supposed to take them out non-lethally. I'm supposed to get through the fucking mission. I got nothing else to say. know, I'm just kind of in here, and I don't know why I'm in here, but some stuff to find at least. Out. Okay, so that can't hurt you. Path out through there. Alright, I know where that leads. Never mind. This is the that path up is how you do it. Actually progress. There are some gun cameras out here. Body armor. That sounds fancy. Well, I did that wrong, but I got something cool.
What can I do?
Huh.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said...
To be fair, I think I'm far beyond being nice at this point in the play. Beep boop.
There he is!
Damn, what am I gonna do? Damn, what am I gonna do? I should have done this a bit ago. Dudes have a shit ton of health. Fine. Sorta. Yeah, and I bet, and if you could do that hand in hand way easier, but by just fucking throwing them off the elevator. Oh well. A thought for next time. They do give you a bunch of those bullets for it. Oh. Another fucking gun camera. Use the stinger, though. are those things? Oh, but there's another elevator. That's not good. Body armor came in clutch, right? I'm very nearly dead here. I wasn't expecting mine to indoors. Oh well, happens. How far back does this set me? Do that elevator fight again, or? Has me go through that, but... That, and I'll put on the mine detector. Apparently I'll need to be... Oh wait, I can't even see the radar, so mine detector won't help. But I can use the thermal goggles. If only Snake knew the advanced spy technique of climbing over a waist-high fence. Isn't it crawl all the way over this side, or am I just putting myself in danger for no good? Probably the latter, but hey, maybe it'll be a ration. Guess the bullets will help. Am I gonna get jumped again? Let's see. I do want to try just throwing dudes off the elevator. Oh, that's worrying. I just punch a fucking bird. Okay, what's going on?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Hey, do you know anything about... Anyway, while I have you here, do you know anything about all these fucking birds? You're the animal guy, right?
I want to ask you about Naomi.
No, I want to ask you about the fucking birds.
Now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
No, I really want to know about the birds, though.
Ravens will eat vegetables,
Here we go.
meat, garbage, pretty much anything. It seems dirty to us,
But that's what allows them to live even in a climate like this.
Alright. Thank you for my cool bird facts. That's all I wanted. I think it's a good spot to save because I feel like more stuff is going to be happening and this situation is going to be kind of shit. Oh. Sorry, I started skipping through that because I thought it would just be... Also, I accidentally made a second save, but it might actually come in handy with how bad I am on resources.
Good luck, Snake.
Oh, Naomi. Oh, Colonel.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's
Sorry.
base. There's no time.
Not looking forward to what's next. I'm gonna need the C4 for it. That's a good one. Please let there be like a ration. Might as well use it and put on me armor. Hard to open the fucking door. I feel like there was a Raven guy. That's why there are Ravens. There they are.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
That was a very strange conversation. Also, I feel like I fought this guy in Metal Slug. I'm gonna ask the guys for this one.
Vulcan Raven is half half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
So I'm guessing the reason there's Nikita missiles and C4 around is for some approaches to this fight, possibly. Also, like I said, I'm pretty sure I fought this guy in Metal Slug. I'm also pretty sure I fought him in Time Crisis. There's definitely like a big minigun asshole in Time Crisis 3. It's 2. Good idea of where he is. Shit. Oh, I can get up to the second level somehow. Ah, spotted. Was a neat plan though. Claymores are range-based. Oh, nice. Actually got me. That time we turned around. They move so slow when they turn. Oh, the blast radius actually got him there. Nice. Nice. Ah. It was further up than I thought. Keep an eye on the radar. Oh. Probably not close enough. Funky idea, but... Eesh. Big damage. That was with the armor. Hi, dude. Oh, there you are. Hi. That worked well. Shit. Oh. That was the wrong weapon. I might be fucked. I don't like the space he's occupying. I got a rock. I could use the Stinger missiles over the, like, knockdown boxes, but... Up so in some other way, but... Cutting it close here. We're both about one shot away from the end here. I love Pac-Man. Huh. Fence. Put that there. See if I get lucky. Or see if I kill myself within an extremely funny way, one or the other. Moron. That single C4 saved my ass there.
It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
I mean, there's been a few, but...
That was not the DARPA chief.
Oh.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I need a smoke after that, huh?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Great.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
A little thing in there that gives me pause, which is that, Alright, basically, Miller mentions, you know, the death of the DARPA chief, but we just learned that the DARPA chief was not the DARPA chief, right? Curious, you know, just how much that affects this whole thing. You know, maybe not at all, but I don't know, it's an odd thing to think about. Hard. Theoretically, I could backtrack to that door in the snowfield, but kind of a pain, right?
Naomi wasn't acting
Yeah. Hopefully I can stock up on rations soon. Oh. Yeah, he definitely died in a weird way. Like, there's clearly some connection there. I'm just curious if, like, whatever killed him, I'm curious if it was targeting, What? I'm so bad at avoiding these. It's funny, because you can just keep running, at least on the earlier ones. Though, I wonder. Yeah, you can see them on the therm. There's also a, eat this. Might as well eat it. Third amount of cameras, real. Look at a bunch of these. Get out of that fucking room. Didn't like looking at that. There it is. Also worth noting that when it comes to members of Foxhound, no, Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Decoy Octopus, and Vulcan Raven are all dead. Short on Revolver Ocelot and Liquid Snake. Still unaccounted for. Probably like one other I'm, maybe not. I mean, also, Gray Fox is probably still somewhere. I want to try something.
You caught Snake? Snake, don't give up. Remember Macbeth Act 5, Scene 3. I'll fight till from my bones my flesh be hacked. Give me my armor. Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
Why do I have no item selected? I could always have a... Huh. Why does that give me a life warning? Eliminated, I can see that. Probably nuclear material. If Metal Gear's here. Okay.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Nerd.
Look like you can get in.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Climb this. What a thrill. Alright, alright. Wonder why. Did this door open? Is that even a door? The ladder, but yeah, I should sniff around a bit more. Some supplies. Wonder if there's some supplies back here on the bottom level. I didn't check behind Metal Gear, but I'm also a little worried that there might be like a camera back there. Almost looked like. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. I could have sworn I saw one. One back there. But also there's not much here. What is this pathway actually for? Perhaps I'll be forced to figure it out at some point. Alright. No more procrastination. We go up. Yay.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I wonder what this quote-unquote trick is, and if it'll even matter, or if I'll just have to destroy this thing anyway. I'm onto it here? Oh. That Ocelot and Liquid Snake? That's kind of funny. You can see him from here. Hey, of course not, but I'm assuming we might get a hold of the other two.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So a nuclear railgun that's undetectable by any sort of modern radar. That's a fucking terrifying concept. I'm not gonna lie. Finding lots of weapon stuff, but I would love to find some extra rations because I am not very good at video games apparently. Well, if you stuck your finger in the barrel, it stops the bullet. The bullet hits the finger and then it stops. I mean, you don't need to time it as long as you leave the as long as you leave your finger in there. No matter when they fire, the bullet hits the finger and it stops. Easy logic. Yeah?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Otacon's just so happy to share all his, Oh, hi. Dude couldn't tech the throw, what can I say? Oh, what happened? Oh, I guess. Hi.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Oh boy.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh, god damn it.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
And I closed the Five Nights at Freddy's door.
Snake, you got to get that key.
Back down to the bottom now, see if I can find that fucking key. Also very funny that I'm pretty sure that wasn't like a scripted encounter, that was just the one I was still in before that really long cutscene. I think that's pretty funny. On some body armor. Items I missed? I don't think there are. Any thoughts on like the weapon system, Nastasha?
You found body armor. There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
But anyway, what I actually want to do is save.
What is it, Snake?
I wonder if they're ever going to tell me who Deep Throat is. Hey, wait. Deep Throat could be the real DARPA chief. I mean, the guy I saw die in front of me was,
Toil and trouble.
Decoy Octopus.
An empty bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
And the only reason I think that is because of between Deep Throat's voice and how the DARPA chief looked, I think it's very possible that's the only black guy in the entire game. So what's the play here when it comes to the training? Like again, I'm still worried about the fact that my life bar starts beeping when I touch this water. Crashing down. Okay, so this is slowly draining my life. I guess it is like radioactive. Skinned off his face. And I thought the cutscene showed Raven pulling the fake face off of him, but I don't think that necessarily meant it was physically the DARPA chief's. I don't know. I've got 35 Stinger missile. Oh, PAL key right there. Oh, no, stand up. This. Good. Have the key again. Get yourself some health back. My body armor. Had to hold back spoilers. I mean, that's underneath there. Believe me, I'm sure I'll see it. This game, I don't think this game is that much longer than this. We're definitely in the third act. Okay. Also, like, can't tell if the radar is showing stuff above me or below me. Assume above me, but. Yeah, I know, I'm a little late to a classic. There are things I know, but there's things I don't know, too. Can do up here from. Extra Stinger missiles, or probably just one more. This is bulletproof. You know what? Before we get too much further here, you might get a bit of direction here.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Yeah, but I think that door's locked now, isn't it? Really funny, it could just kind of end up turned around here. Alright, I need you to stay close. No. Oh, man, is the actual solution going to be to just chaff this thing? That would be really funny. I mean, probably not this, but... Oh. Now, pardon my French, but fuck this guy. Yeah, that's enough. I didn't know I was going to go back into a cutscene. Oh, the door's just open again? Room temperature, then low, then high. I know that. Graphic they're using right now looks like the room temperature one.
number 1 confirmed.
I wonder if the game...
Pal code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Free ration, that's nice. What else do I have in here? Nothing that seems all that cold on its own. Back outside. There's another guy around here.
Where'd he go?
Stupid walkways, man. No, maybe I should have called someone for. Sure, it's not just something I could do.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Someplace cold, huh? That's where this whole game takes place. Am I right or am I right? Oh, I wonder if that's what that level 7 door on the outside of this area is for. Because otherwise I'd have to go through the furnace, and that would probably heat up the key too much. So. Shortcut outside and back. Oh, wait. Isn't the I fought Vulcan Raven in a fucking freezer. Who am I kidding? My talking about? Oh yeah, this fucking room. Funniest room on the planet. Yeah, funniest room on the planet, I think. Back here. Cold as fuck in here. We vibe for a bit. If that's the plan, then that's the plan. Oh wow, they really did eat his body. All that's left is the gun. Like it's changed. So I give it a.
What's up, Snake?
Gonna give it a save and then I assume we just run back and hope it doesn't heat back up to room temperature by the time we get there.
Snake, come what come may, time and the hour runs through the roughest day. We're almost out of time, Snake. Please hurry. You're the only one who can stop them from launching that nuke.
Yep, it's in cold mode now. Let's run. Going into the funny room, so. I don't know how many guys are left on the top. Done some people. Up. Over. Nice. Is still cold. Alright, I think we made it.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Snake could probably warm her with his dummy thick ass cheeks, but just to be safe, I should probably get into that, get back to the blast furnace. I just don't like having all these. Or did the one outside die from that too? That time was pretty generous. All right. Figure out where the guard even stood. Gotcha! Seems like the place to get back to the blast furnace is the warmest place I can think of. It would be really funny if I could just light it up with my cigarette lighter. I would have got a lighter if we got cigs, right?
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot. Now you've got
Microwave in the break room. That would be pretty funny. It's especially the snake just sitting there while just like, Wave quietly hums. Yeah, if I have to go back, then go back pretty far to get to the blast furnace. That's the place I can think of. To say there's a lot more cold places in this game than warm ones. It's always safe, but I need half again to survive the idiot room. Trapdoors here. These are... Oh, there's guards here now. That's a dirty trick. The guns are gone too. That's that. Fucking elevators are so slow. They're the warmest place I can think of. I like how you can just punch the fucking birds.
Snake, we're not paying you to be
Holy shit! I didn't know there was an actual... That's really fucking funny.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. She's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No.
I mean...
Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Ah.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember.
Ah, she sure did.
Naomi give you some kind of injection.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot about this. Mine's here for some. Yeah, okay, there's still some. Good path around them. Yeah, thing. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be some sort of catch with warming these up, because I feel like the elevators are long as hell. Like, really, is just gonna shove him in his butt. That was a joke. He's not doing that. I wonder what happens when I'm wearing these in the fucking... Like, I just can't see shit because it's hot. This is the blast furnace area. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Really do need more rations. Ah, shit. How do I press up against a wall all the time? I mean, I know how, but I just... Probably just have to be more careful. Probably use the D-pad too so I can move straight up. My cat pal key can't be look at my pal key, dog. I'm going to jail. How close I have to be, or if it's just in the room is fine. I feel like probably in the room is fine. You have to vibe a bit more. Gotta jump in a third time to heat it up. Well, it would get warm pretty fast, huh? It's in heat mode. Can perform heat actions now. It's in heat. You know what? No, I shouldn't use that turn of phrase. So...
One, hurry to the control room.
Tekken 8. That was some good ass Tekken. Alright. Let's book it. Oh, it opened for me. Oh, destroyed the camera, but there could still be mines. Door. Dick. Oh, what? Who rebuilt the fucking camera? Still in heat mode. Yeah?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and
Did I kill him? Oops.
He protected me. He's my one connection.
Well, I guess I did, but
The only
then,
connection I have to my past.
They built him anyway.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
I'll punch some more birds and see how it goes. I half thought the call I was gonna get there was just the call me out for punching birds again. Alright, well, I better fucking run, because... I know Kodak time isn't real time, but time is real time, and... Still warm. That's right. I do not have time to actually figure out which way they're going to be. Funny room next. Still warm. F. Love to grab that ration, but do not have time to get them and navigate the trapdoor, so... Got it. Metal Gear room. It is. Still warm. I wonder if I should use the stun. Putting shit for me to pick up. I don't have time for that. God, I'm perfectly fine with time challenges in games, but man, ones where you don't really know how long the time limit is, those get me a little antsy.
What was that noise?
I like how this is considered this little staircase is considered entering a separate area. Cameras are back. Warm. Ooh, I think I made it. What was that noise? I mean, it's a good question. Hey! Oh, thank goodness.
No, why?
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't he say you would activate it? Using the keys would activate it if it wasn't already activated? Snake, are you an idiot? Why did Snake do that? Is he stupid?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that
Chad, he didn't know.
memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller. Campbell,
Yeah,
you're too late.
a bit.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
The hair.
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Step 1. Gas mask on. But I still have that. When did I have auto mode? Whatever, I can go through. Ooh, but let's be real, he's not the first guy I'd consider a effing gay ass in this game. The plan here. No idea if this will help or not. Guess not. Alright. What is the play here? Hard work? Nope. What about chaff? Will that disable the door? Nope. I better call help.
Snake, gas! Do something! Paul Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
The first line is really funny. Gas, do something. I fucking know, dude.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I mean, I have plenty of extraordinary weapons in here. Wait, I can, I don't know, try a rocket launcher. Got nothing better to do.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Okay, cool. I saw him. Wait, does that mean Liquid was just waiting out there? That is really funny, actually. What a fucking loser. Funniest man alive. Oh, I should have saved. Shit.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
I mean, Snake's been asking questions.
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right.
Guy who totally knows how genes work.
Leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand.
Big Boss possibly also doesn't know how genes work.
Our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you!
He's so pissy.
Destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Big Boss just hated Liquid for being British.
To be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Time. Ace Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rex. Oh, they refilled my health for me. That's very thoughtful.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help.
At least save.
Do it for me, Snake.
Ammo? Any ideas on dealing with fucking Metal Gear?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Of course. Otacon, this is it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
But it got so weird.
Complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Well, this is it. I need my Stinger. The thing is, I'm worried about what this thing's gonna start doing. Got a shout out. Oh, jeez, okay. Absolutely need to be behind cover. Okay. Better cover than that, though. Get up. Think about that any longer. Wait, but... Yeah. The play on the homing missiles.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake! God help.
Through this again, just to make sure.
Destroy Metal Gear.
Oh, well, thanks for that info. Do you have any idea on dodging fucking missiles?
Destroy.
Nastasia, how do you dodge missiles? Do you know?
Radome stands for radar. It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be
Of course.
able to infuse it for a little while.
My best friends. First, though, it's sitting here. Try calling Master Miller. He's in the cockpit. He probably has some ideas on how to destroy it. Oh god, he's got a laser too. Do you have that? Oh, if I'm too close to it, the missile won't hit me, so... That means I'll be in range for the laser and the, machine gun, but... A rocket-propelled chaff grenade. Okay, yeah, they can't target properly when they're all chaffed out. Yeah. Alright. Not too hard as long as you didn't use up all your chaff grenades of the million other places they're useful. Be enough for the radome. Rhythm's down. Get to the cockpit now.
Did that do it?
Oh, great.
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Yo!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep.
Ah, he was Deep Throat. Peak.
Terrible Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh, I like how his arm's just a gun now. Radom's out.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
What?
I was young then.
Ah.
Couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
He says, shooting randomly.
We're just about out of time.
Liquid does kind of suck.
From Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Oh my god, will you stop being British for 5 seconds?
So skeleton of yours. Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Yeah. I don't have a choice, man.
Now! In front of you, I can't do it. I can finally die. After that, I can't do it. I was
Yes, you can, man.
no, I can't do it. Truly alive. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No good. I can't do it. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing.
Look, I wanted to shoot the guy.
Only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Like how they made Rex do a Godzilla roar, just cuz.
Keep
protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Sounds kind of Virgil-y. Situation is grim, not gonna lie. I'm fucked. Shit, facing the wrong way, I'm fucked. Ah, damn it. It's gonna be tough. How far back does this put me? Or have to redo both parts of the fight. Or if I'll just be at this one with no health again. Okay, we're at part 1 of the fight. That means I can, that means I can at least, try and do this. Wow, great start, Kig. You pressed the wrong button like a moron. Shit. That laser does hella damage. I definitely don't want to be caught by that. So do the missiles. Alright. Yeah, I need to be chaffing this thing. There's another ration, at least. I hit it from this side? Not like that, no. Alright. So I can get. Alright, now I can get to phase 2 more quickly.
Now, in front of you. No, I can't do it. It's not good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Can't do it, man.
It's no good. I can't do it. No.
I've got more health going into the second part, so.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good.
It's really funny that they let you do this. Not gonna lie.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Alright, I have to aim for the cockpit now. Also, like, you can just, like, see me, like, physically. funny thing about this situation. Hoping to dodge that in time. Fuck. Really, I didn't hit with that? That's depressing. That's it. This one's tough.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Get angry about it. Okay, yeah, I can't really outmaneuver it to the sideline. I have to kind of run in, I've noticed, but even that doesn't always work. Of course, that puts me in range of some other kind of nasty attacks, but... Hope I can slip it under. No dice. Walking now. Alright. Well, I think I still have a ration, but first I have to say I can't do it.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Neither truly alive, I can't do it. An undying shadow. I can't do it. World of light.
Metal Gear and Metal Gear.
No, I can't do it. It will finally. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I'll just go straight into the next one. Start stinging. And I remember he can just see me with his eyes. Does have those. There's a ration. There's another ration over there. Survive long enough to get head over there. Oh, accidentally threw two of those. God, I hate these missiles, man. Didn't lock on? Shit. Do it live. Fuck it. Sorry about that. I mean, not really my fault, because Twitch kind of ass, but sorry about it anyway. Man, it's those homing missiles. I don't really get at what to do about them consistently. If I'm already moving, like, before they fire, I can frequently get out of the way, so maybe that's just the, as soon as I see him crouch, I have to just let it out already. Get my ass moving. Yeah, if I'm still when he fires, I'm already getting blasted by it, so I'll wait for the next missiles. No, even that doesn't always work. Yeah, I actually think I remember that post. That's really funny. Ooh, I hit without getting a lock on. That's pretty fun. I don't want to grab this round. Might as well use it.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. I can't do it. So good. I can't do it.
It is a little annoying that I have to sit through this every time I get to the second phase, but... And yeah, this is a great looking... everything, really. Really? That doesn't count? That sure counts. That counts on me, so... Super laser piss again. Ah, okay. It helps, but it's dangerous to be there, so... While they're chaffed, it screws up their homing, though, so that really helps. Yeah, you saw the homing kick back in for that last missile right there. That was depressing. Oh, okay, I wasn't quite far enough away. Yeah, it makes sense that there's gonna be a spot that's good for that. Didn't include, if you get close enough, he also just won't fire missiles nearly as much. Also, the first phase is easier because you can attack from the side. Or back from this side, though. And if he's too close above me, then I can't aim that high with this thinger. Wait, hey, does NES Metal Gear not have a Metal Gear? That's funny as shit. You stop it before it's completed? Yeah, that makes sense. Is that true for MSX Metal Gear 1? I mean, I assume in Metal Gear 2 you probably fight one, but curious. Yeah, I figured it. I know it's pretty different. Oh, you do fight it. Neat. Does Snake's Revenge even have a Metal Gear? I don't think so. Yeah, I had a feeling. Find a good distance here. Of course, that's too close for me to hit that properly. After looking it up, it's way dumber than you think. Oh man, now I have to know. And simultaneously more awesome. Alright, what do they pull in Snake's Revenge? Now I gotta know. Big Boss in a RoboCop-ass robot suit? That's crazy. Metalist gear I could have imagined. Yeah, I always forget that Snake's Revenge was before actual Metal Gear 2. Shit. On the other side of that wall, Snake all deedly doing chain grabs on Charizard. The wrong side. Shit, I was hoping I was for... Yeah, Brawl was a time and a half, wasn't it? More stingers. I took a hit on the way out of there. No good, he can't do it. You're facing that way, idiot. I have another ration. Maybe I'll save it. But... yeah, I need a little more distance both so I can hit him and... definitely gotta use this then. The other thing is, I'm not sure if body armor actually, like, protects from things that aren't bullets, but it helps on this machine gun a lot. It barely does damage to me. Of course, I'm one shot away. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I'll crush you into dust.
A true soldier knows he can't rely on a machine more than his own eyes to aim for him. Of course, even knowing this weakness, even just knowing this weakness, it's all thanks to my guy Otacon. So, gotta dap him up good. Liquid.
sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here?
Kill you, Liquid.
I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
This makes Metal Gear Rising way funnier, I'll say that much.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the Super Baby method.
Super Baby.
Super Baby
Fertilized
method.
an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
Abortion is not murder,
So
idiot.
You and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
Wouldn't it be...
you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the Next Generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers, with the same genes as ours.
Alright.
Genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
No, it's probably
They tried
true.
to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry.
That stock footage is why the game needs 2 discs.
From the same problem.
That's only partially a joke.
Symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Oh, hi.
Meryl!
You've been out of the story for a hot minute.
Not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Then why are you British?
As soon
Sorry,
as we've
sorry.
finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel
Oh, they're just gonna blow us all up, aren't they?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
I think they said Galena?
It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see.
Oh.
Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Like bell bottoms.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Okay, so like, oh.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Waiting for a free moment here, but
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
wait, that's nuclear?
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
So, okay. Just want to say one thing. Wouldn't it be, like, harder to make a guy that's got all the recessive genes? because otherwise the dominant ones dominate over them. Is Liquid like the better one? He might be the better one, and he's just stupid. I feel like that's kind of the like most obvious answer there is, that Liquid's a moron. And then his chip on his shoulder is too big for him to realize that what he's saying makes no sense. And also because everything said about genes in this game is complete nonsense. And not complete nonsense. It's sci-fi technobad. Ebel. It sounds like it could be plausible until you really look into it, except for Liquid stuff, which is just like actual idiot shit. Okay, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy now. That throw doesn't even do damage. Opens it up at least, but... Footsies. You can use that to break his guard at least. Oh shit. Okay, I might... Got like 45 minutes in the universe. Well, right now I've got a minute and a half, so... Wait, nice... Wish I just had a gun here. Okay, he's... That's the time, yeah, that's the time before that explosive goes off. I'm just saying, like, I know you only have, like, about that amount of time in, like, universe for that, but I have less than a minute to not die. Or I just fuck up. Luckily, the game doesn't, like, kick you out on this or something.
Have at you, Snake.
Trying to go for the grab there.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
I'm sure he practiced that. Yes.
What's wrong, Snake?
This might be gaming's oldest shirtless one-on-one. I feel like there's got to be an older one. This seems pretty late for that, but... I don't know. In a lot of 2D games, characters weren't really in the business of changing clothes, so... Really? Ah, I forgot about the football. Oh, tackle. Shit. I don't know, man. When was this game? 98? 97? I just feel like someone must have gone for this before that, but... Might be the kind of thing... Maybe it was like if maybe a game where the main characters were already shirtless? 98, okay. Super Turbo Fei Long mirrors would predate this. True. Alright, now I'm beating his ass in the QRTs. Did he go for the OTG stomp? That's disrespectful, man. Knock him off the edge, waste more time. Almost there. Don't fucking do that, man. Football tackle is actually, like, the meanest attack in this game. Like, fuck, like, whatever Metal Gear are doing, or all the, like, crazy, all the guns and psychic attacks and shit. That tackle is the hardest attack in the game. I'm in agony. I'm the one playing the game. How do you think I feel?
What's wrong, Snake?
I can redirect my attacks to try and catch a sidestep, but I'm not good at doing it because I kind of suck. Wow, hitboxes.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Oh, stop doing that, man.
What's wrong, Snake?
That's better.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh yeah, this isn't good. We're not doing this for the mechanics. We're doing this for the vibes.
What's wrong, Snake? Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake?
If you go for a choke, he throws you. That kind of rules. You give him the flip, but won't actually damage him, I feel like. Wrong move. Oh, does 3 have better, like, melee combat? I mean, I know it's the game where you remember the basics of CQC, so probably, but... That said, this game's gameplay has been excellent so far. So, so apart from having to entirely wrangle the melee combat system here, it's, like, I don't think a newer one would ruin it for me, really.
Nice shot.
Especially since I... Peace Walker introduced the gay sex mechanics. Look, I already saved Otacon. What else do you want? Gotta lead again. You gotta keep on his ass so he's less likely to do a chariot tackle. Oh shit, he's got a get-up attack? Didn't know he had a get-up attack. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to 2. Whew. Hoping to hit with the whole combo. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku moment. At least he uses that after 4 hits, instead of occasionally.
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Now, the startup on that is so fast for, you know, the amount of mobility you have in this game, which is not much. Really? Snake versus Monkey. I know of that one. Yeah, I wonder if the get-up attack is punishable. He doesn't like start blinking after it.
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake?
Really? Konami is still bad at fighting games, which is ironic considering they made Yi-Ar Kung Fu. One of the earliest, like, predecessors to what we know of as fighting games, but it just never really got glommed onto the genre after Street Fighter 2.
Nice shot!
Hudson did that. Konami just bought, you know, they bought Hudson, but... Well, no, Hudson published it. It was developed by Aiding. So technically Konami owns it now, but... I would not expect to see a new one under, you know, current Konami, unfortunately. Kensei Sacred Fist. That one's something, huh? I try and keep my distance, see if I can bait the tackle. The fact that he gets knocked down by your combo. Ah, come on. My second punch whiffed, so I didn't get to do the full combo, and he punished my whiff. How silly. Zone of the Enders 2 is a really good fighting game. You know what? Fair. But I think if I pay attention to like what pose he takes, then I have a chance here.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Like once he actually puts his fists up, he's ready to dodge. Really?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
This already blows, dude. Well, to be fair, Zone of the Enders was only produced by him anyway, but... Even so, he is behind, you know. Robots are cool. As they say in Gundam, war is bad, but a wow, cool robot. I've been watching more Gundam recently, and wow, the war is so bad, but the robot is cool. Oh, this guy's dead, by the way.
Meryl.
How's she feel?
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Snake is trying so hard to be sensitive, and he's bad at it. But he's trying, and we love him for it.
I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Oh, I gotta take this.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
No, you won't.
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What
All
about him? Where's Otakon?
He's
gonna help us.
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
I mean, if you get the Meryl dies ending, he survives because Snake airs him out, right?
Snake.
So maybe both endings are canon, and then like the actual canon event is Snake just like carrying them on each arm. Meryl in one arm and Otacon in the other.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Exactly. You could do it.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Rex was observational later. Smash Brothers Brawl spoilers. I'm not sure if Brawl is canon to this.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Oh, come on. The real question is there gameplay to this? The escape. Yes, so.
Hurry!
Generating. She's. I feel like she's like early 20s.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
Oh, I don't have keys either. Shit.
All right, keys.
Where the fuck did you go, Meryl? Where's the door?
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh, right, car. Alright, which car did you get in? Did 18 in this game?
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Was not expecting a turret sequence, but at least use my ration? Yes, okay. I don't fucking know how. He is still chain grabbing back there. Also, like, if it's 1 hour, then like.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
It's definitely before now if there's only 10 minutes. If there's less than 10 minutes left. The announcer might have already called it.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Working on it, sister. Man, aiming this thing fucking sucks, though.
You did it, Snake.
Oh shit. What the fuck? How the fuck did you survive? This is ridiculous. I thought Liquid was actually dead after the fist fight. I had no idea this happened. This is funny as hell. How did I not hit him once there? Oh, he's like ducking under the bullets, that's how. Out of rations. Also, I can't seem to fucking hit this guy. Look, it just goes over his head. What's the guy to do? Okay, finally. Yeah, I think I'm fucked, honestly. This is so hard to fucking tell where I'm shooting. He equipped a ration before he landed, obviously. And the same exact that's a snake, but one less intelligence. Ah! The old Dante Virgil. I wonder if there's any more rations in here that I missed.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Hold on, gotta get some rations.
Snake, hurry, get in.
Got the rations, but gonna have to waste some of them anyway. Let's shoot the barrel, see if we can blow some guys up. Okay, so shooting the barrels at least gets you through that blockade way faster. Wanna be aimed this way, I think, because she swerves to the left. Hope it doesn't vary each time. Yep, perfect.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Gabriel will see a barrel and ask if anyone's gonna shoot at a knife and wait for an answer. Works pretty well.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
One more to go. Alright. This is all I have for the liquid driving showdown. This is still so fucking funny. Dude just fucking cruising.
Liquid.
Yeah, this is the part where I just could not tell where I was aiming or how to fucking hit this guy. Like, explain to me here. Finally got through. Okay, at least once you're at the right spot, he can ruin his fucking life. What? Oh god, the perspective here is awful.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
First person war game better. I don't think this game has had first person aiming for anything other than like the sniper rifle and the Stinger. This ain't Twin Snakes.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh. Snake!
Yeah, I thought it would kill me in the cutscene too. God, what if it kills me after the cutscenes?
Snake!
Oh god. Fox died now? Good fucking lord. There's that and not the bullets. Honestly, I believe it. I think Liquid Snake could probably survive everything except Fox die. I'm not even certain the bombing of this place would have killed him.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Well, yeah, it's because they're stealth stupid. Can't see him.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover.
That's how Otacon survived. They just didn't blow the place up.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
Oh, he has a hard copy of my save file.
Nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left.
Will you just tell me if it's gonna fucking...
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Luigi's dodging the fucking question.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes...
So dying from Fox Die is probably just a skill issue
I wanted
then.
to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
the camera cutting to Liquid there is not subtle.
Life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
No, I think it's important, Naomi.
Live. Don't you think, Snake?
No, I want to know if that shit's gonna randomly kill me.
Choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Yeah, that sounds like a good reason to apparently do a bunch of kind of...
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
I mean, like, you know,
What about now?
going through a
What do your
situation like
genes
this
say
together
about your future
doesn't
now?
necessarily mean a relation's gonna work out, you know?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Like, you can't just assume that they're or like, you know, maybe Snake just does something weird in the bathroom that gets on our nerves.
Maybe that's the real.
Leaves the seat up. Also, yeah, it's like it's implied, but only slightly more than it's implied with Otacon. So,
David, my name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
also his actual name being David is funny as fuck.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Aww.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
It's so funny that, like, nearly everything about this ending really it doesn't bother setting up any sequels or anything, except for, ever notice that we just don't know where Revolver Ocelot went? I mean, it's more like it's just writing a game to have an ending, not necessarily thinking about whether there would be more or not more, but it is a very good ending. So, like I said, where the fuck's Revolver Ocelot? Like, if there's anything that they could use to follow up on this, we don't know where that guy went. Anyway, yeah, this game kicks ass. Like, it's one of those games that's just exactly as good as, like, history says it is. Like, yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid. It's really fucking good. What can I say? Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be something really funny as I continue with the series. A lot of them, really. One thing that's kind of funny about this game, from what I know, is that, yeah, I know some, like, vague ideas about Revolver Ocelot's lengthy history in this series. Animation scenes from Police Knots. Yeah, I remember that. And the saga, I don't know. I like Otacon. Polar bears. Yeah, ultimately this game, like, did a lot. And, like, it's just fun. Like, I'd honestly be willing to, like, replay it just to be better at it. Because I kind of got my ass beat. And I feel like, don't these games have ranks? I feel like after the credits it's going to tell me how much of a fucking loser I was. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna tell me I'm a ninja dog. That's not even, that's how bad I was. It's not, I had to use the worst rating from a different game. It's also really funny that this is probably like the longest full motion video in the game, and is probably like a solid part of the reason the game ended up having to be on 2 discs. I'm not sure if Ninja Gaiden Black does a full game ranking. I mean, I haven't beaten it yet, so I don't know. Definitely look at those stage rankings, and it'll tell you you're a fucking ninja dog. Tappy. That's a good name. Yeah, it's the FMV and the voice acting. And as far as I'm aware, like, if you want, after starting disc 2, you can just go back to like the disc 1 areas. Like the actual areas are on both discs because they're not large. Just like how in just how like Final Fantasy VII, all of the actual like game content is on every disc. It's just the full motion videos that they need to switch for. And also, like, disc 3 of that game is like the final dungeon, and that's it. Back Toast Dancer Disc 1. I read something else, but I didn't try it, so I don't know. Best is yet to come. Is that this song, then? Very good. But I will say, it's kind of funny. I don't think the actual Metal Gear Solid main theme played anywhere in this game. Here is exactly what it was written for. Fight against Liquid Head? I didn't hear it. I thought there, but I wasn't listening that closely, and I was too busy trying to punch at this. No, the main theme is... Yeah, the encounter theme is part of the main theme, but it doesn't have the other part. You know, the part that actually got, you know, blasted for plagiarism. Yeah, but no, the main theme definitely existed before Metal Gear Solid 2, because a remix didn't beat Mania before Metal Gear Solid 2 happened, I know that much.
You mustn't allow yourself to be changed.
Yes! Snake's dogs!
By your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
It plays all the credits on your 3rd playthrough. Huh. That's an interesting choice.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Exactly, see.
Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
Yep.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the 3rd one, Solidus.
Oh, shit.
What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
Hurt Snake. Solidus Snake.
Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh, shit. What do you mean the president is Solidus Snake? I gotta know what happens next, guys. Oh, yep, here we go, score. Used, being found, enemies killed, rations used. Codename Hyena. I mean, that sounds cool enough, at least. Get a bandana. Is that not bad? Alright. Sure, let's save the completed mission down. Doc, huh? So I guess the game lets you start a new playthrough right then and there. Hyena's not the worst. Woo! What is the worst? It's probably funny. On normal difficulty, it's bad, and on easy mode, you can go even lower to Flying Squirrel. Is the highest one Snake? Whatever. Anyway, hey, yeah, really cool game. What can I say? It's fucking Metal Gear Solid, I'm sure. Oh, highest is Big Boss, of course. There's not. Is honestly, there's not really a lot I can say that hasn't been said by, you know, everyone, like, on Earth. I hear this game was a bit popular, and people have said good things about it before. And also, it's like past midnight, and I'm kind of tired. I'm not sure if Friday will jump right into Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm still honestly deciding how I'm gonna play that, because I'm kind of, I'm kind of tempted to try and get MGS2 running on my real hardware, but also since I'm also already playing with a PS2 controller to connect to my computer, I also want to see if I can just get pressure sensitive buttons working in PCSX2, because I know it does have support for that these days, and I know that 2 and/or 3 have something involving those, because Kojima was a freakazoid. I don't remember if it's both or one or the other, though. Both games do? Alright. Yeah, so I should figure something out on that level. Though I do wonder how, like, the various re-releases handle it, because feature died a death. But till then, other funny thing is that I've mentioned Beatmania a few times because of that remix of the theme. There is actually one other there's actually one other Metal Gear Solid song in this in the original Beatmania series, but it's a remix from Metal Gear Solid 2. Ooh, it's called MGS2 Mission R, but I think it's a remix of the boss theme or something. Hell yeah. Anyway, I think that's just a funny little fact. There's also a song that was in Beatmania first and then ended up in Zone of the Enders, which is kind of funny. Anyway, see y'all next time. Also, things are getting closer to a certain friend's house being ready, which means the Kusoge Advent Calendar, belated, is still approaching. Be afraid. And so, yeah. I'll play things off a bit differently than usual. I'll see y'all all next time.